Okay, I think we are live now. I'm just going to give it a second to make sure the connection's all good. But hello and welcome everyone. So, here we are again. Back in the abyss here. Hopefully we'll be able to maybe get it all finished up here. So I'm at Red Skull right now. I'm going to start off with him. And then, yeah, and then it'll be Bishop after him. So okay, let's jump on in here. Hello, Midnight May. Well, welcome back. Glad to see you. You're back. So yes, so I did switch up my masteries just a little bit. Put Mystic Dispersion on. Oh, I'm doing really good. How about you? How's your day been going? So let's see. I have one of these that's going to be expiring. So might as well do that. Actually, let me just claim it. I can't remember how much time's left. Hello! Hello, Abdul. Oh, yeah, I still had 7 hours. Okay, well, it's claimed now. Now we don't have to worry about that overflowing, or I mean expiring. So, yeah, so I'm going to use Doom for this fight, because the thing with this Red Skull is when he's below 1 bar of power, all my attacks are going to suffer 90% attack. And then below 2 bars, I suffer negative 50% attack. But if I can keep them above 2 bars, I gain 25%. So I'm going to just try and power control them with Doom to keep them right around those 2 bars. And yeah, that's kind of just the game plan. Use a few boosts here too. I think I'm going to use a bigger boost. Activate one of these to do more damage. And I have a few of these, so I'm going to use one. So yeah, just gonna hop right in. Going well, thank you. Just doing some work. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, gotta be careful. I'm gonna hit into his block. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to probably have him bait this. Okay, got him back up over 2 bars. Yeah, I just gotta try and get the flow of this fight figured out a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. At least he was above 1 bar, so do a little damage. There. Not bad. Maybe 50% attack. So yeah, just gotta try and keep him above these 2 bars of power. So I should probably be holding block a little more, but I'm running a little low on health. So yeah, okay. Just gotta hold my block a little more, let him hit into me, try and get maybe some reparries or something like that. Yeah. So I do have some points of Mystic Dispersion, so I nullified some of those armor ups and got a little bit more power that way. Man, he's really throwing his specials. I mean, I'm holding a block there and he's even going for his special. Let's see if I can get a cycle going for him. Oh, I was going for my special too. Which I guess I could cycle another special 3 here. Get 2 Furies going. Okay, well, I'm getting him chipped down a little bit here. Oh man. Okay, well, we got 1 million of his health off. So. Keep on chipping away at him. Oh, I should have finished with him. I think I did light, so I drained his power. Yeah. Getting him chipped down. He must have got a couple of raids there on me. Oh wait, I shouldn't have went for that. Should have pushed him up to 2 bars of power. This won't do as much damage. There you go, I'm down to 70%. Taking care of business. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, getting down there a little bit. Almost got another million off that goal. So yeah, let's get use one of these. Maybe just do a little bit of health potions, just that way I can take a few more blocked hits. That way he's not throwing a special, because I don't want him throwing a special. Okay, get the first cycle started here. So this special 3. See if I can get one more special tune. Nope, just ran out. Just missed my fury. Okay. How many paths do I have left? So I've completed 2. I'm working on my 3rd path. So once I get this one done, I'll have 2 more after that. So, see ya. Okay. Okay. Try and get this cycle going again. I just don't want him to throw that SP2. Because I do most of my damage when he has over 2 bars, so I was hoping to get my own SP2 off and get some nice incinerate damage going. Uh-oh. I messed that one up. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, so my goal is to live stream all my paths. So like for this one right here, we'll have to see how many units and stuff I have left, if I'm going to do another path or not. But yeah, my goal is to try and get you know, all these paths done, you know, basically as soon as I can. It just depends on, you know, when I get units and stuff. I don't really buy units, so it's whenever I grind them out pretty much. Yeah, Dr. Doom is such an epic name. Such a beast too in this game. He's probably one of my favorite villains. And he's got such cool animations in this game. Definitely one of my favorite champs. We're almost at 50%. Almost halfway there. Now we're at 50%. So yeah, this fight's going pretty good. In my opinion, I was really nervous for this fight, just because, you know, you gotta try and, you know, manage the power levels of, you know, Red Skull and whatnot. So oh, he's just under 2 bars, so not going to do as much damage. Ronin would be really good for this. And I was thinking about bringing him for this fight, because, you know, you just stun him and then you just keep smacking him around. But I couldn't really fit Ronin in on this team. Oops. So I just figured, you know, Dr. Doom, he'll get it done. He's doing a really good job too. But yeah, you're right. Ronin, you just stun lock him and then you just keep hitting into him. Because, you know, I like needed Void for that Gladiator Hulk and like Dark Hawk and whatnot. So I needed Void. I wanted Omega for the Colossus synergy to give me, you know, a lot more attack rating. Plus I used like Omega for the Korg and whatnot. And then I want Aegon for that, you know, like Massacre or Massacre, however you want to pronounce it. And then I wanted Doom. Then, you know, I could have did Ronin here, but I wanted Doom because there's also Medusa on this path. So I wanted him for that Medusa, and then also this Bishop coming up too. He's gonna just completely destroy this Bishop. that'll be next. So there just wasn't room for Ronin, unfortunately. Nope, no Human Torch for me, unfortunately. Been trying to get him, just haven't been lucky enough to pull him yet. I mean, I do have a 4-star Human Torch, so if I have to, I'll use him for that Deadpool. Yeah, I really wish I had a torch. He's one of the champions I've been trying to get. Him and Nick Fury. I don't have either one of those as 5 or 6 stars. I have them as 4 stars. But there we go. I get 2 off this round. Because I gotta remember to end that with a medium. Then I'll push him back up to 2 bars of power. Okay, I think I'm getting a lot better on this rotation. Trying to optimize it a little bit more. Kind of depends too on how aggressive he is at coming in on those. Now I gotta try and end this with a medium. Make sure he's got 2 bars of power to get the most damage off of this second SP2. Back up to 2 bars, and here we go again. I have 4 points right now in MD. That's the most I have unlocked. I'm trying to work on getting the 5th unlocked. I do have some of those mystic cores, but oops. Not getting quite as much incinerate damage. He wasn't at 2 bars there, but not too bad. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. So yeah. But not too bad of a run. Kind of messed up there, but still got some pretty good damage in. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, to get him down under 1 million health. I think I can maybe do about 1 million health or so, and so maybe one more revival after this, hopefully. So yeah, got 30% health left, so we're getting down there. come on. It's holding my block. That's the trouble. I try to hold my block so he won't throw a special. But then if he does, it kind of messes up the whole rotation here. So I gotta get started again here. I do have assassins on. I don't have assassins fully unlocked. I think I have 2 points in it right now. I think that's all I have unlocked. It's 2 or 3 points. I'll check here in a second. Throwing his specials a little bit more this fight. Got a little intercept there. You get 2 of these off. Don't have a lot of health here. Almost all these chargers too. Pretty good run there. I think that'll be, yep. So we got quite a bit down there, so that's really good. But yeah, so you're wondering about my masteries a little bit. So with assassins and whatnot, so I'm running pretty offensive. I'm running my increased potency on my Fury for Aegon, but also Doom, especially for this fight. Especially since like this one's kind of nice too to extend it, but Doom's is based off his aura, so might as well just go for max potency. I'm under my 50% a lot of these fights, so I max out courage, and I do have 2 points in assassins. That's how much I have unlocked right now, and I do have suicides unlocked, but I'm not using that right now because those won't be good for Doom. I basically have no points in defense, so just have 3 there, just to give me a little bit of block proficiency. And then I got 4 points in Mystic Dispersion, Max Slimber, and whatnot. So yeah. Tomorrow is the last day of 2020. Be good. Get 2020 done. Let's get into 2021. Let's see. So I do have that. Let's just activate a couple more boosts here. So I am boosted up too for this fight, just to try and get as much damage in as I can. Just a little bit of health there. I think I gave it a little bit too much. I wanted to stay under 50%, but oh well. I'll take some block hits here. And I'll drop below my 50% and get that courage. Whoops. Well, didn't want to do that. But at least now courage is active. Get a little bit more attack bonus that way. Okay, time to start the cycle here. For the January update, you know, I haven't even really looked into the January update much. So I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on. I know I have some of my teammates there. They were excited about it. They mentioned it a little bit, but I haven't actually looked into it a whole lot. So I'm not exactly entirely sure what's all. So what's all in the update? Oops. Well, do a little damage this one. Just gonna try and go for another SP1. .5% health left. .4%. Oh, mess this up. Yeah, that was kind of a different AI that time. He was definitely more willing to throw his specials. Well, he's almost down now though, so I'll just use one of these, and then we'll be good to go for the bishop fight. Okay, let's see. It's getting down there, 1%. We'll see if this finishes them. It probably won't quite. But he should be down pretty close now. Yep, down he goes. Oh, nice. It's great to have the Doc Ock lover here. Yes, he is a great champion, very underrated. Oh yeah, the two new mutants. Yeah, what was it? Jubilee was one, I believe. It's gonna be interesting when it comes to them too, because if they're good, and then you can make them horsemen too, they might get like even crazy here. So it's gonna be interesting how they add mutant champions from here on out. Just because, you know, if they make them really strong, and then you turn them into a horseman, and they could be just absolutely crazy. Okay, so now it's this bishop. Oh, my day's been going pretty good. Shoveled some snow, and now I'm in here just trying to get this path finished up. How's your day been going? I'm gonna try for the one shot here. It's definitely doable because I can basically try and control his power, and then just cause him to basically degen. So yeah, so that's kind of the goal. Let's just see, my boost still going. Okay, well, here we go. Give him a try for the one shot here. Okay. Just hoping to just keep building him up. That way he just keeps degenerating more and more. I'm just trying to play a little careful now. It's close to the one shot. I'm just trying not to blow it here. There we go, one shot. Woo! It's a fun fight. Very fun fight. 73 hits. Basically my hits didn't matter. I just degened them. So, whew, I was a little nervous because I really wanted to get a one shot in here. That's my first one shot. I came close on my one path, and then I just completely messed up. I think it was against Cole. I should have had the one shot with him with Voodoo, but then I just messed it up. I think that was the fight. So I really wanted a one shot in here. So now I have that. So now, you know, now I won't be as nervous for the next ones. Yeah, now that is a lot of damage. A lot of damage there. So I was thinking, before I had Doom, I was planning my paths, and I was thinking about magic for that path, or for him, and she definitely would have handled it also. You know, I just had to be a little careful, make sure I get to my SP2, and then, you know, keep him power drained and everything. So, but then I got Doom, so then I was like, well, I'm just gonna go in with Doom. Okay, so just making sure I'm checking the map. I should take left here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, take a left. Take on Symbiote Supreme. Okay, so now Symbiote Supreme. And I'm just making sure, okay, so I go Symbiote Supreme. Okay, just making sure my charges, because then it's Massacre, Massacre next. After this, so okay, what is his note again? Okay, so I'm thinking Void is going to do pretty good for this fight. I'm going with Doom here, since he's all ready to go, pretty much. I think he's going to stagger my Fury here. He evaded the attack that I didn't want him to evade, so probably dead here. This is a cool fighting arena? Yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Okay, so yeah, this fight's probably gonna take a little bit just since he has so much health. taking this fight slow. Just letting the debuffs do the work. We got 2 Fear the Voids up there, so I figured might as well go and get some pretty decent damage off, since I get a nice attack bonus with Fear the Void up. And really, I probably should have healed up more, because I think I'm gonna run out of health doing this before I run out of hits. I don't want that. Okay, so that degen got me. So that's a little annoying. I thought maybe with Fear the Void up plus my Petrifies that would count as him being like power locked basically. But I suppose that he's not technically power locked. So yeah, so this one's probably pretty annoying, this fight. How much boost all doing? Okay, I should boost up some more. I'm just gonna back him up a little bit. Nice thing about the parries, I get a little bit more damage in since they're debuffed. I should probably take my points out of Mystic Dispersion again. Put it back into block proficiency. Okay. Well, I got him down to 80% health now. Okay, so he's got 10 of those charges right now. Gotta be a little careful. Don't want him to fire too many of those. I kind of wasted that special. See, I got him down to 70% now. So it's definitely a slow way to do it, but it's working. Oh, those charges are going. So I better just how much damage I can do. So yeah, not too bad. 3.7 million to go. I'm gonna just switch up my masters real quick. I don't need my points of mystic dispersion right now. I'm gonna cover all these. Max my window. Let's see. Yeah, but we want longer stuns. That helps out. But avoiding this fight. Technically, you don't need dexterity maxed. Let's put it in block efficiency. I have 3 points left. Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot, that energy resist, does it? Let's put it in perfect block. Because let's see. Don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. Do I need anything offensively? No, I don't think so, so let's just go with perfect block. And I'm gonna just really just kind of chill. Just chill with Void. So we went from a fight that was very quick to a fight that we're just gonna really take our time, keep these debuffs going, and just slowly take them down. When we get through this fight, then we just have Massacre, Omega, Medusa, Cable. So that'd be 4 more fights after this one, and then Collector time. So yeah. I think I'm gonna run out of revives. I've asked a couple of my teammates to trade revives, but I think all my teammates are running low on their revives. So probably don't really have anyone currently to trade with. I don't want to get too many crits here, but I need to start getting some petrifies, otherwise this isn't going to be good either. There's a petrify. We'll block it. No way, I could just turn my decks off. And I don't have to worry about. Having him nullify that. Take damage that way. There's one really nice thing about like Void and Sentry. Because like Sentry with Void synergy, if they gain power passively like this, you can just completely lock them down, and you can just hit them in the corner, and then just do your inner back drafts. This fight, I don't want to do that because I don't want him to get to 20 of those charges. Then I'll start degenning. Down. I'm just going to back him up a little bit. I want to be critting him. No more crits, please. There we go. No crits. That's what I'm going for. Oops. No crits, come on. Perfect. And too many crits this go. I think last fight against him was really good. I didn't get too many crits, I don't think. If I can just get him under 50%, that'd be really, really nice. Man. I'm DJing right now, I gotta go in. get as much damage as I can. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a longer fight. I play well. Don't take too much health though. I could potentially survive that degen, maybe? Because how much degen did they say it was? Basically 12. Oh, per second. Oh, then I'm just dead. Yeah, I won't be able to survive this degen. Now if it's 1200 per second. I was thinking it was like 12,000. Why am I going for a heavy? So yeah. At least I got one petrified. There we go, 2 of them. Okay, now we got control of the power basically in this fight. Oh, I thought I had it timed too soon. I could like switch up my whole mastery. Like give her all my crit chance too. I wanted. Not sure if it's worth it. Just don't want to see any crits really. And just play around. Just wait till that skirmish charges. Gets almost all the way down before I launch these. Either attacks or specials, just to try and optimize the amount of time that debuffs are running for. It's kind of like when I brought Havoc in, and I used Havoc too. You just want to, you know, let his debuffs do a lot of damage. Just play a little slow. And you can build up and use the specials too though, of course. But you just wanna get let them do their damage. Since you only have so many hits, you might as well optimize. And like right now, it was ticking for about 1400 on my debuffs with the stun and everything. So So now they're doing good damage, and I don't want to get any critical hits here either. So by lowering my hit total, less likely I am to get a crit. Save my special. Okay, here we go. You can do it. Thank you, Midnight Nay. Yeah, just trying to. It's kind of a different fight. Just because usually in this game it's all about 5-hit, 4-hit combos or whatever your hit combos are, and in this fight it's just all about like parrying and dashing back. And just throw a little light attack every now and then, or medium dash. If I had the Resonate Mastery too, that'd be really nice to have here. I do not have it unlocked though, so that provide another debuff for the Void to get a little bit more extra damage in. It's down to 38%. This has been a pretty good run right here. I haven't gotten a lot of crits, so that's been nice. I'm going to try and save my special here, just to be on the safe side. Make sure Fear of the Void is up. Oh no. Slight mistake there, but getting recovered, just no crits. Oh. Now I'm getting some crits, so that's not good. Hey, we're doing pretty good here. We might get him under 30%, maybe. As long as I don't get any crits here. Oh, I got the crit in this degen. Yeah, Void is killing this fight. Hey, thanks for stopping in and taking a look. Yeah, Void did it. I forgot how much I started at. That might have been 2 million health I took off. I can't remember. Was I at 33.7 mil? Something like that, though. So I'm boosting up a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Just because I had a whole bunch of these boosts. I forget where I got these. I think it was that last event or something we did. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words there. Yeah, it's kind of like when I did my other pass with Void and stuff. You know, you just gotta play kind of slow. It's kind of a weird fight in a way because you know you're so used to just attacking in. But since there's hit counts, and especially in this fight where I don't want crits, because once I get 20 crits, I start degenerating for 1200 per second. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I struggle with slow play Void. I mess up, so I just play normal. Yeah, well, and definitely, I mean, there's always that too, right? Where you can try and play slow, and if you just end up messing up and dying, it's probably more beneficial to just play them normal at that point too. So there's definitely pros and cons to doing it both ways. If you can do it, it's a great little way to get around. The hit counters and whatnot. Because I'm watching those skirmish. I did not turn off precision. I really should. I was really thinking about it, but then I was like, it's going to cost me a little bit to get my mastery set back up. And this has worked out pretty well. Because yeah, I have it maxed out. I've been pretty offensive in here. And really, I shouldn't have turned on dexterity. I should have kept dexterity off too. Just that way he wouldn't nullify that. Oh, you turned off precision with torch? Sure. Yeah, no, that definitely, that definitely would help because, I mean, there's quite a bit of precision gained here. Well, I'm gonna give it one more go. I'm being a little cheap with my units. I'll give it one more go. But yeah, you're right. That's definitely a good call. Yeah. So I'll give it another try here. If I end up struggling here and I'm struggling too much, yeah, that's definitely a good call. I'll turn it off. Because yeah, you're right. You don't want to be critting at all. So yeah, and if I had torch too, like he'd be such a beast for this fight too. It's a little sketchy at the beginning here till I can get some petrifies going. It's nice to get these parry stuns in, just to get that little bit more damage. Because one more debuff. I really wish I had resonate unlocked. So I feel like with that too, just that little extra damage. Especially if you're playing Void slowly, that really can help. Only thing is, it's a little tough for me to look at chat, so I apologize if if anyone's commenting right now. It's all part of your message. You turned off Dex, and then you forgot to turn it back on. 3 revives, then you realize. Yeah, that's a trouble. I've done that before too. Especially when Korg, you know, in Alliance War was like bosses everywhere. You know, I would turn it off for that fight, and then it just messed me up. Yeah. Yep, so I know it you get so used to dexing too, right? So like some of these fights where like you don't want to dex, and then you know it's just it's a tough mindset to switch back and forth. Oh come on, buddy, don't evade me. Whoops, this isn't good. Okay, well, you can recover here, you just gotta play smart. So far so good. I haven't had too many crits. I only have 5 on the charge there. Unfortunately, I messed up a little bit and took some damage from hits and stuff. But I'm thinking if I play it right, I can maybe get him down or get him pretty close. That way, be one more revive if this, hopefully, if anything. A little slow on that, but got a little lucky there. I'm not overly worried about the skirmish charges. In a way, because I don't think I really have ever, out of all my runs, I've usually either died from taking too much block damage or getting to the 20 crits. So if they fall off a little bit, that's okay. Because like I got 24 here till he gets into this enhanced skirmish charges or whatever. There's a crit, but I'm at 7 right now and I have 22% health. So I have a feeling my health I might use that first. Whoops, especially if I eat attacks right to the face. I wasted that special, but got a little panicked. parry timing is off a little bit. Nope. Parry time is just off. Yeah, you dex without thinking. Yep. Like even specials I know I can't dex. Or I know maybe you can, but you know like Punisher 2099s or you know some of those where it's like it's really tough to dex and then I just instantly just hit my first dex and then I'm like, oh, what have I done? Okay, 800,000 health though. Avoid a few of these just to help with the block damage some. Yeah, let's do a couple of those too. I'm gonna boost doing. Okay, should be good here. So I think I'm gonna use Void for probably one more fight in here against that cable. Try to proc some regen and reverse it. Okay, so we got Petrify right away, so that helps out quite a bit. And he's being a little bit more passive, so that's kind of nice. So I'm not backed up too much. He's actually backed up. Okay, we'll just go for this, just to try and get another Petrify going. Didn't get it, so but that's okay. I just thought, you know, I could try and get this fight under control here a little bit. Okay, so now he should be basically power locked the rest of the fight. Oops, the dex now too much, don't want to take too much damage. Now he's been a little bit more aggressive. He hasn't been dashing back as much. So that's a little too bad. I don't mind playing in the corner too much. Symbiote Supreme doesn't scare me too much in the corner. But there we go, final 10% here. Whoops. gotta not get too many more crits. We're down to 6% here. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to play this a little differently. I probably don't have a ton of parries. Get into his block here. I don't know how many parries I have left. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. That was definitely doable to finish him off, but... Okay, so... Let's just see. Okay. Yep, so I definitely will use Void for that cable, so I might as well revive him up here. Should be able to just finish him here though. I'm running low on my revives though. But I can purchase some myself too. I maybe don't have to play this quite as slow because he doesn't have a ton of health, but I'm gonna play a little slow at least till I get. Well, I should play fast till I get my petrifies going. Then I can slow it down. Yeah, I think I should be okay with crits and everything. Okay. Oh, Megs, yeah, nice. Good call on that. I'm thinking about bringing Magneto in for that Killmonger and stuff. But yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, metal champ there. So yeah, that would be fun. That'd be a fun fight to see. Okay, so next is this Massacre, or Massacre, or however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, there we go. I got through him. I'm pretty glad about that. How that ended up working out. So now this fight, I believe I have to build up some of these charges or whatever, these fracture charge or whatever, and then hit into his block. So this is where I'm going to use Aegon. Okay, I think I do have some more revives to claim first. So we'll do that first. Make sure I have them all claimed. I think I got some in here. Not a whole lot, but that's okay. I could open up a few crystals here too. Because I was saving up all these Cavalier ones. Where did they go? So I've been using some of them. I think I'm down to about 50 or so. And now since I'm Thronebreaker, I'm not getting these anymore. There we go, there's another revive. Let's see this. Pop open. There we go, there's another revive. Oh, it was nice to see them. There we go, got another one. There we go. 3 revives there. 3 revives of the 40 and then 1 of the 20s, so. My Aegon, he's close to 600 for combo. He's at like 5... What is he, 500 some? Because I haven't been using him a whole lot. I used him mainly for just Hood. Otherwise it's Colossus and Doom and Void I've been doing the most. Then basically did all the fights. And Omega did the Cord. Yeah, 584. So I should be good. Should be pretty good there. So yeah, let's just try this fight out and try and get a feel for it. Okay, that's not how I wanted to start. But okay, get some more of these fracture charges going on them. I just need him to hold his block some. Here we go. Nothing too crazy there. Okay, so yeah, you worry about Killmonger considering Arcus because you have him at rank 3. Oh, nice. Or Chorus because I can use him for Massacre. Oh, sure, yep. Yeah, I was a little worried. I didn't want to get my Aegon too charged up. So how many like hits do I need for that fracture charges, ideally? Because I got a decent amount, but wasn't doing a whole lot into his block there, so I'm thinking I need probably a few more fracture charges. Oh, and all my boosts are off. Might as well boost up again. Let's see. I'm getting a little low on some of these boosts now. Got all kinds of these still. Let's use some more. Oops. Now, bleeds don't do anything, but will he bleed if I hit into his block? course, he probably won't won't hold his block for me, but. Oops. I keep getting just clipped there. There we go. There we go, there's some nice damage numbers. There we go. Oh, I got the evade. Okay, Corvus got you about 50-ish. Now it's okay, so about 50. Oh wow, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I started to get some good damage in there. I needed to get it up a little higher. I just gotta be careful because I'm starting to bank a couple of these charges. But I'm still not doing too bad. I'm at 628. So, hey, Big Kev, glad to see you here. So yeah, so I just gotta get probably around 50 of those fractures, 50 to I don't know 70, maybe somewhere in there. It seemed like once I got up a little bit higher with Aegon, then it was doing pretty good damage. So yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, Corvus, that'd be a fun fight. Unfortunately, I don't have Corvus. I've been trying to get him too for a while, and I just can't seem to get Corvus. I always get a little afraid of massacres or massacres. SP2. Well, I'm trying to bait out the SP ones. Okay, so I'm up around 50 now. So we'll give this a little go here. Okay, nothing crazy there. So maybe I need a little more. So I haven't been doing any crazy damage. Here we go. He does play very aggressive. There we go. Some nice big numbers on him. I was not expecting him to throw a heavy there. You got your told to go to 90-ish patient, sure. Yeah, well that's just it, because you know you only have so many hits too you can do, so it's kind of like, well, I don't want to waste a ball on doing no damage. Yeah, don't push him to SP2. It's impossible to see a second hit. LOL. Safely. Yeah, I think I've only evaded it a couple times. I either eat it to the face or I dash too late. And yeah. And then, you know, you don't want to block it. It's better to eat it to the face, really. At least I think so. Okay, let's try and bait this out. Try and get into his block here. There we go. Some nice damage. Perfect, keep pulling that block. There we go. You just trying to get him to dash back and hold a block. There we go. I know he's aggressive, but I thought it was more so while I was holding a block. There we go. Oh, that's right, I lose charges hitting into the block too, don't I? See if I can dodge this. Nope. Okay, haha, my motto is get as much damage in as I can. Yeah, definitely. It's guaranteed then, right? However much you get in is basically guaranteed as long as that invisible woman bug is gone, or also she would heal. And I think it's gone. I wonder if throwing the SP1 into the block would do decent damage. Maybe too risky. It's fun, sure. Yeah, I think Aegon, you get enough spacing there that because you get pushed back a little bit when you do it. So yeah, I think you know it's fairly safe. Um, yeah, it's impossible. It is impossible. I think you know. I think yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I just bait the SB1, right? I mean, it's just not even worth it. I should try to practice that some. I should do some duels. Yeah, I think though I think you're right. That's a good call with the SP1 into block because I think it's safe with Aegon. I think you get enough pushback there. There's enough space that you could block if anything. You know, if he rushes back in on me. And I forgot you lose skirmish charges hidden into the block too. As I thought, okay, I might be able to get him down. Now what? I was close. If I wouldn't have lost skirmish charges, that'd have been okay. Hey, we're getting pretty close. Let's build up a little more. Okay, he should be about dead here. Just need him to hold his block. Right here, here we go. 85,000, down he goes. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you're not, yep, if you don't have him in the corner. I know I threw it the one time when he was in the corner. I was kind of wondering if I was gonna get punished on it. He didn't dash in, so we won't know. So I mean that was kind of lucky. But you're right. I think it maybe could be not safe in the corner. Okay, so now we got this guy. Whew. So I'm trying to think. Okay, you know I'm gonna go in with Aegon just to try and build some more combo because now it doesn't matter. So I might as well try and get him maxed out for the collector. But this is my third path. I did the typical path 1. I'm pretty sure, you know, that yeah, with the Cyclops and whatnot. Um, I went with a fun team with that. I tried to bring like some of my favorite champs. So I brought Sentry, with Void, Aegon, the champion, and then Symbiote Supreme. And yeah, um, so it was fun because Sentry's not bad. He hits pretty hard. With the Void synergy, I basically just put Fear of the Void on Cyclops and didn't have to worry about either dexing or blocking those specials. I could just like hit him in the corner if I wanted to. So I did some of that, and I think I did just do some Aegon too because he was just doing more damage, you know, than Sentry was. Um, but it was just fun. I brought it just to have a little fun, and since my first path I cleared in um, Labyrinth of Legends was with Sentry, I thought it'd be fitting just to bring him for my first path of Abyss, just for the fun. So I did that path, and then I did path 2, but instead of going to Deadpool, I just stayed on that path. But then I did take on the Green Goblin in the Mr. Sinister and the Punisher 2099. So I did then that path. Since I don't have a 5-star torch or 6-star, I've been kind of holding off on that Deadpool fight. I know I can do it with my 4-star, and I will if I have to. But it'd be just kind of nice to have one of them. So then I figured I'd do this path, which, you know, it's kind of like path 5, but it's kind of, I'm doing a little different where I split and I went and did the Ghost Rider, Korg, Hood, that path, instead of splitting and doing like the Thor Ragnarok and all that, like the typical path 5. So I'm doing a little bit of some like hybrids in a way. Yeah, kind of a little bit. So, and then when I'm gonna go in for path 4, I'm gonna go down, you know, through that Luke Cage and then do the Killmonger and stuff. But then I'm gonna split and do the part of path 5 that I didn't do. So, doing a little bit of hybrid. Yeah, you like Sentry too? Sweet. Yeah, thank you so much. Thor wasn't too bad. You like that fight? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Sentry is like one of my favorite champs. He was my first one that I tossed my Awakening gem in, rank 5'd him, and then max sigged him as a 5-star. So he's my favorite champ in game. Is he the best? No, he's not. But he can do a lot of really nice things, especially with, you know, his synergies and with Void and stuff. Getting a 40-second passive heal block is really underrated in my opinion. And also, you know, it counters, you know, all those passive power gains too. So he just destroys Hyperion, especially at max sig, because as long as you're not in his first state of mind, so like 10 hits in your combo, you can just eat SP3s all day. You just proc your indestructible on Sentry, and it's really nice. Same thing with like those Punisher 2099s on those kinetic reactor nodes or whatever, where he gains power hitting into your block. Since he doesn't have debuffs on his SP1, you just drop your block, eat the SP1 to your face, proc your indestructible, he doesn't gain any of that power, and then you can just go back in and hammer in on him. So, yeah, his specials are amazing to throw off. So, in Act 7, the very last chapter there with that Gwen Pirion boss, there's you know, it's biohazards if you go to one path, but the other path is power shield, and that is so much fun with Sentry. And because if you hold block, you gain power too. So I just to try it, I used you know, like a 150 power or percent power boost. So once I got built up to my SP2, I could just spam SP2s and just drop them. It was so much fun. So for Thor, just don't parry and throw your SP1 to stop his power flood, and he is easy. Okay, that's good to know. Who did you use for that fight? But yeah, that's good to know. Because I know that I looked at that path too, and I was kind of like, I know I could have did that path with this team. But then I was like, I have Colossus in that Ghost Rider fight. I really wanted to do that with Colossus, just to see what he could do. And he was taking off big chunks. Like I think I was taking off about like 40% health before I ran out of skirmish charges. So that was really fun to see. So I think in a way this path is I've taken a lot of 5.7 mil health bosses. So I think now when I go back and do my path 4, that's gonna be a little nicer. And since I don't have like Torch and Nick Fury, I've been trying to make some interesting teams, just for the content, because I know there's like a lot of great fights and they're better for it. But just thought in case like anyone else out there was wondering like, hey, can I use this champion for a fight, or who do I use if I don't have them? I thought I would build some teams without them to just kind of show off. Okay, Aegon? Okay, perfect. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Because I can use Aegon for that fight, and then build him up a little bit, and then just make sure to keep him under his, around probably 600 charges, like I did this time for that massacre, the massacre. Yeah, I've been saving them. Yes, so you can go and watch them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all alive. Yeah, you should be able to watch them. Yeah, I've been kind of labeling them like, like part 1, part 2. I think I have. I'm gonna double check that, but yeah, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I just figured, like, might as well, because I didn't really have the Horseman. I just got Doom not too long ago, so I actually had planned using Magic and using some other champs, but then once I got Doom, he just made it work a little bit easier with some of these other champions like Colossus and whatnot, because I'm thinking for for path 4 I'm going to be bringing in like Aegon, She-Hulk, Void, Doom, and then Magneto for those Killmongers. And it's just that Deadpool, I'm probably going to have to use Torch. I know there's some other options I maybe could do, but they're going to be kind of tough fights. So, Karnak was your favorite fight? Okay, that's good to know. So I think I'm not. He's not on this path though, right? He's on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna technically sneak around him, right? Yeah. But yeah, I've heard that fight can be pretty fun. So yeah, that's one fight I'm looking forward to. Okay, let's just activate a couple boosts here. Yeah, like I've been trying to think of some other options instead of Torch Deadpool, but it's just kind of like even a 4-star Torch is probably better than all the other options. So yeah, so I'm just gonna work on building up my combo here soon. That way I'm all ready to go for the collective fight. Whoa. That's a trouble. It seems like whenever I play Omega, my spores fall off so much all the time. But then whenever I fight them, I dash back and it seems like they don't start falling off right away. Let's bait out another special one here. Ooh, very sneaky little heavy there. Almost got me. Yeah, he's being a little sneaky with those heavies. Whoops. Kind of messed that up. Oh yeah, Argus with max despair and keep 100 armor breaks on the whole fight. But then you pull touch, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so that's just it, you know, it's kind of like, oh, okay, so I will have Karnak before the Collector, okay. Okay, see, that's just it, because it's like, okay, I could do this, you know, I could get, you know, max despair, you know, I haven't tried, like, Sunspot, I don't know, you know, some of the other if anyone else has tried that, but, you know, you could get, you know, same thing, max despair, you know, and just kind of hit in on them. But then, you know, it's so much health and everything where you could, you know, technically reverse it with Torch. So it's kind of like, well, that's pretty nice. Because a lot of these fights, if you can reverse health, so nice. Okay, so I'm up to like 805 on my combo. It's pretty good. So I'm going to build them up at least a little more. And then, if nothing else, I'll bring back in Colossus. So he does pretty good against Omega, the parry heavy, you know, keep getting pushed back out of way basically. So don't have to worry about his spores so much. Come on, buddy. I don't know if Omega in here is bugged, where you won't take damage from death spores unless you have 10 on you. I don't really want to find out. Unless mistakes are made. Because then I guess we can do it to figure it out with them. Oh, evaded, got me on this stun. Yeah, you don't want to get roadblocked. Yep, I know. That's why when before I did this path, I went on and I was like trying to watch like anyone's stream who did these paths, and just was like, okay, like what's going on, like you know, just to make sure, is there any node here that you know that that I misread or misinterpreted? Hey Jacob, what's up? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Getting through this these fights here. Um, so yeah, it's going pretty good. Um, got got through that massacre, massacre fights. Now I'm on to this Omega Red fight, and I'm just building up Aegon here a little bit. So I'm gonna go with him till at least I get to about max combo, and then maybe I'll finish this fight with Colossus. Legit need to do your homework. Yep, you're totally right on that. Yeah, and like for a little bit there, I almost was I almost roadblocked myself from the beginning because when I was first looking at this path, I was like, oh, it's just Hulk Ragnarok. Like, you know, I don't need because I was trying to find my team and I was trying to get Emma Frost basically squeezed in on this team, just for that Colossus synergy, and I was like, well, I don't think I need Void. Like, yeah, he'd be nice to, for some of these fights, but I don't think I need him. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. That Hulk Ragnarok, the best thing I could do is bring, like, Void or, like, a Torch or someone where I could reverse healing and deal with them that way. Ah. So what is my combo out there? Okay, so I'm like 40 hits away. I'm gonna just go in with Colossus here. Yeah, who do I have left? So if I gotta do Karnak, I could always get the last 40 hits on that Karnak too, so. So yeah. I think I'm gonna go with Colossus just to like finish this guy off. So I should be able to just finish him with this guy. Yeah, I didn't get that many to double on me, so that's too bad. Come on, crits. There we go. Pretty nice crit there. Nice medium dash crit. Colossus is just such a beast. It's probably one of my favorite champions to play right now. Like, I still like my Sentry or even like Aegon, but Colossus is just, it's just so nice. He's so tanky. He can just do so much damage. He's got such nice immunities. One crit on the last one? Oh. Come on, crits, crits, crits. There we go, got some nice crits there. Yeah, Colossus is just such a beast. Especially because I knew I couldn't use Aegon a whole lot. I was trying to plan for someone who could do the damage output. And I was just like, well, if I can get Colossus in here, if I can plan a team around him, like, I figured, you know, that'd be my best go-to move. Because, like, even when I was doing, like, Act 7, there's, like, some of those paths where there's, like, some nodes where I was like, there we go, there's some nice crits. There's, like, some nodes where I was just like, there we go, there's a 70,000 heavy attack. There were some nodes where I was like, man, I don't have quite the right champion to take advantage of these nodes. So I just brought Colossus. He just very heavy and destroy him. And then if you have Emma, you don't necessarily have to do this. You could kind of just keep racing to those SP2s and then just keep like doubling your armor. You just get a ton of armor that way. And then your light attacks will be doing just crazy numbers too. But since I couldn't fit her in, parry heavy and SP2s are kind of just like what I'm doing. So yeah, down goes Omega. Oh, I use Torch to reverse until 25% then Aegon? Sure. Yep. Okay, so I want to make sure I click right. I'm going to double check the map here. Okay, yep, so I want to go straight up. That'll be Medusa next. So that'll be a Doom fight. So in a way, it'd be nice not to have two champions alive using Doom. But she doesn't have a ton of health, so. Oh, you got a 6-star Duke Emma, nice. Yeah, I was trying to get her for synergies, and I got lucky and I got her as a 5-star now. So now I can use it for this synergies. Okay, yep. Okay, so here we got this Medusa, but yeah, so Emma's a beast. I gotta play around with her more too. Right would have been hype. Okay, yep. So that's good to know. Yeah. So I don't want to go right because I think there's a Killmonger too right after the hype or somewhere in there, and so I want to take that path when I have my Magneto in here. Okay, so I'm kind of out of revives now. So yeah, I was thinking I could use, I have some teams still, but I have some of my team members alive, and I don't really want them alive with Doom quite so much to get that extra damage, but use Aegon on Medusa? Sure. I was thinking about it, but then, because at first I was like, well, okay, do I not bring Doom and do I bring Emma for this Colossus synergy? But then I was like, I need someone for that Red Skull. So then I was like, okay, do I bring Doom or do I bring Ronin? But then I was like, if I bring Ronin, then it's like I have this Medusa to deal with. and everything. So then I was just like, I'm just going with Doom to handle Medusa too and whatnot. Yeah, Killmonger would be fun. Yeah, so I was watching some people use Red Magneto for Killmonger, and as long as you get to your SP2, you throw that off, get your armor break. As long as you play pretty well with your heavies and whatnot, you'll keep just refreshing that armor break, and then you just don't have to worry about the reverb at all. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I was originally too. I was thinking, I was like, well, I could maybe bring like Archangel or something like that, but let's see, what boost do I have? Okay, boosts are basically off. Vanilla boosts, probably not, but I have a bunch of these, so I might as well just use another one of them. Yeah, we'll just jump in then with this. Oh. At least with this fight, I can treat it kind of like Red Skull, but like at the same time, I don't have to worry about her having 2 bars of power. So that'll be kind of nice. Just gotta make sure. Watch her. Red Skull is okay with Megs, but not sure about anyone else. Yeah, Doom did pretty good. You know, I was just able to basically do this here. Go in. You know, basically I would get to an SP2 right away after throwing my SP3, and then I was able to like throw an SP1, and then I had to be a little careful. Just had to make sure to end my combos with the whoops. End my combos with the medium, because then he was getting back to 2 bars of power, and I was able to cycle in another SP2, so I was able to get a couple SP2s off, get some really big incinerates going. And that's what I was kind of doing. I don't know if it would have been more optimal to get maybe 2 SP3s off and then get a SP2 in, but I was able to get 2 SP2s in, so I was thinking maybe that was a little bit more beneficial. So yeah, that's what I was just kind of doing, and it worked out pretty well. I was taking off pretty good chunks of health on him. So, especially once I was starting to get the fight figured out a little bit more on when I, you know, feel more comfortable and when to throw my specials to try and keep them at those 2 bars constantly. Okay, so you used Magneto for him. Okay, so that's cool. I was thinking about that too. So I was like, you know, metal champions. Whenever you see that, it's like, okay, time to bring in Magneto. Oh, I clicked my special 3 right when she clicked hers. Oh, the Mystic Nexus? Yeah. And that's what I've been debating too, right? Because when off my first run, I got a Mystic Awakening Gem. Wait, I don't have my MD on. I should turn my MD on. And so because of that, I'm like, well, I should almost go for the Mystic Nexus also. Just because I have that Awakening Gems in there. So if I get someone like Doom, I could then awaken them. And I know, like, you don't necessarily need them awakened, but, you know, it'd be kind of cool. Or even some of the other Mystics that need to be awakened, I could. So I've been thinking about that, but Then too, it's like I could go for like mutant and try and get a 6-star Colossus. And it's kind of like I kind of want 6-star Colossus. Or like Magneto or any mutant really, because I was fortunate enough to get Apocalypse as a 5-star from those epic crystals or whatever. So I posted a video on that too if you want to check it out. I don't want to maybe spoil it too much for you if you're going to watch that, but I saved up and I popped them all open at once. And I was like, it was pretty cool. I was pretty excited. Yeah, that Red Skull is a tough fight. Really tough fight. I don't know how much I was taking off per go. I think I was probably somewhere around that ballpark too. I don't know if I was up 15% maybe on my best run, maybe 20%. But I don't think it was a whole lot. It's a tough fight. Well, like, you know, like what I mean by tough, I mean it's just like a long fight, right? Because you know that's really the main thing with that guy. It just takes forever to do the damage. And so I was just making sure to like hold block and everything, just to make sure he wasn't throwing specials. Because with Doom I could just control him that way. Yeah, so that's just it. So that's why I keep going back and forth, because it's like 6-star Doom would be just be so amazing to have, but then it's like I have a 5-star and he works. Just gonna block that since my timing is way off. And there's so many good mystics too. Like I like playing mystics a lot. So there's that too. Then the mutants are just stacked, and then on top of that, it's just like I have Apocalypse as a 5-star, so I can make him horsemen, which makes so many of them just absolutely stacked even more. So yeah, so and then too, then a part of me is like, well, I could go Cosmic. I don't have Corvus as a 5-star either, so there's that too. I'm pretty sure I won't go for skill though, because in my opinion skill is really lacking. I know I have potential to dupe my Aegon. But yes, I wish you could open your T5CC before you choose. I 100% agree with that. Hey, what's up? Glad you can make it out. Getting close to getting to this collector boss fight. Just gotta get through some of these. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my masteries again quick. So to try and save on the unit sum and whatnot, I've been just kind of going back and forth between these two. So like right now, I don't need. I want my Mystic Dispersion back. So then this is what I've been kind of cycling back and forth between to get my Mystic Dispersion up. Oops. I only have it at 4. I don't have the 5th point unlocked. So then that gives me 5 points, and then I've been going back in here, then going with 4 block proficiency. I was running willpower to begin with for that Invisible Woman, just to get some healing there. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing, because it only costs gold for the most part for doing that. Unless I pull those points back out of Mystic Dispersion, then I gotta use a few units to get my parry back in. Oh wow, you got a rank 2 Aegon? Nice. So, um, so my Aegon is unduped at the 6-star, but I rank 3'd him because I had this skill catalyst. So I was like, once Thronebreaker came out, I was like, those crystals are too good for me not to do it, especially when I know I'm gonna rank 3 Aegon eventually, right? It's just a matter of like when, because as soon as I dupe them, or as soon as I get like a skill 6-star Awakening Gem, or even a generic one, I'm gonna use it on them. So yeah, I'll probably switch up my masteries again for Karnak and Collector. Cause yeah, what's the Karnak fight again? I guess I do have the nodes here too. It's something with him, right? Is it Dexing? Yeah, the Dexian parries off, right? So yeah, so that's why too I want to get through the Abyss here, because then I can grab that generic, and I can just pop it into my Aegon, and then just start sigging them up, and I'll have a rank 3. But then too, I was kind of like, man, it'd been so nice to have duped him, and then I could have brought him. But then, you know, I just don't have a ton of Sig Stones, so that'd be the only thing where at least my 5-star, I have him at max Sig. And that's just because I could not pull a good skill champion forever. Like, I was tried for Blade so much, couldn't get Blade, didn't have any of these champions. So I was actually just like, locked. Like, I couldn't open up any more Sig Stones because my skill Sig Stones were like, they were already like basically maxed out, overflowing. So then I had like 300 signature stone crystals just sitting there, couldn't do anything with. And then finally I got a generic gem or whatever, use it on Aegon, because I've still never gotten a skill awakening gem. That's a 5-star skill awakening gem. I still haven't gotten one out of all my awakening gem crystals I've opened. It's just crazy. So yeah, so I basically finally, once I was able to do that, I had so many skill Sig Stones that I just maxed them out instantly. And then after that, I ended up pulling Blade and duping him and stuff, so I've been able to put some into him. But I'm still kind of at that point right now again too, where my I'm almost maxed out on skill Sig Stones, and I really don't have anyone to use them on besides my Blade. I can toss them in on him, but I don't use them a whole lot. But I think I almost have to. As my other options would be to like do like another generic awakening gem on Thor Ragnarok and maxing him out for prestige. I was really hoping that Daredevil buff would have been better, because I would have did the I would have maxed him out otherwise, because I think I pulled him like 3 times in a row. I opened up 4 crystals and I pulled him 3 times in a row back like a year or 2 ago, something like that. So, and then after that I've pulled him a few times, so I think he's right at like Sig 80 or 100, something like that. So I could have used the gems to max him out. But he's a little disappointing in my opinion, the buff. If they would just not touch his regen, I think he'd been fine. Parrying decks don't work. Start off with 50% attack and gain 2% for each enemy combo. You like Thoreg? Yeah, I do too. Like, I was really trying to justify ranking him up. Just because I do really like him too. It's just his damage, it's just, it's a little too... It's a little bit off in my opinion. Like, I don't know why they cap his damage with, the champion synergy. Like, they should just let it keep going to at least like 200 hits or something on your combo. Or what they should do is they should either make his shocks do a little bit more damage, or you're able to proc them a little bit more frequently. I think if they just did little tweaks to him, he'd be really, really good. And if they gave him like shock immunity. Yeah, Daredevil, his SP1 is too long, and he feels a little too like jerky, in my opinion, to play. Let me try and get one more SP2 off here. Oh, I was gonna try and dex around and then try to throw SP1 there. Because as soon as I heard Daredevil was getting buffed, I was like, perfect. I need another skill champ to rank up and to use these Sig Stones on. And then they just did that, and I was like, come on. Like, I was so excited for that buff. I would have ranked 5'd him instantly. So, it's either keep throwing more Sigs into Blade. I think I have him at Sig 100 or 200. Or, I mean, I'm sorry. 100 or 120. Or use a generic on Thor Ragnarok. Because I like using Sentry, the Champion, and Aegon. So since he kind of fits right in with those synergies, I kind of want to use him. I've been kind of working on champions that kind of work well with him. So like I ranked 5 my Mephisto, and so his damage output's crazy. Well, I mean it's not like game breaking crazy, but when you do full synergy Mephisto, if you get like 4 auras of incineration going, it was ticking for like about 4,000 damage. I think it was maybe 4,200 per tick. Yes, it was underwhelming. Yeah, it was just like usually when they do these, they do a really good job like buffing these champions. So when they did that, I was just like come on. Especially if they make this Kingpin buff coming out like really good, and then really cool that had Daredevil buffed really good, because then you know like rivals, you know. So you know, like Daredevil fighting Kingpin and all that would have been like so much fun. Just like if they would just buff like Iron Fist too, that'd be pretty cool. To like have them and then like Luke Cage all together. Because otherwise, you know, like some of these champions, you pull them and it's just like, it's just so frustrating and disappointing. Because I remember when I opened up my first 5-star crystal, I pulled Moon Knight, and I was like, okay, kind of cool. You know, I knew he wasn't very good, but it's kind of like, oh, he's a cool champion. I like him. And then I open up my next. Then I saved for 2 more 5-star crystals, and out of there was Iron Fist. I was like, okay, better not very good champion, but at least he's kind of cool. And then I opened up my next one, and it's Moon Knight again. So I was like, perfect. I've opened up 3 5-star crystals. I managed to get Moon Knight, Iron Fist, and Moon Knight again. And it's just so disappointing. And I know there's better champions now. The pool's better too now, so that definitely helps out. But those original pools, I was like, there's not very many champions here. How am I getting this champion twice? And then it took me forever to get some pretty decent champions. I mean, I ended up getting like Doc Ock, Sentry, and like Hyperion. Because I got Sentry and Hyperion from those Blade Crystals back when I tried for them. So then at least I played around with them some, but Sentry wasn't good at that point because he didn't have his synergies. So it's just really frustrating. And same thing with like my 6-stars. The first ones I pulled just weren't good. I've been getting some better luck now, so that's been a lot more fun. But you know, you just like you save up, you work so hard, and then you get these dud pulls, you know. Yeah, they won't make him good because everyone has him as a 6-star. You're probably 100% right on that. They'll probably just be like, oh, well, we looked into it, and he's actually really good. So we're not going to do anything with Kingpin. You know, he's not bad, to be honest. He's not terrible. I was watching a video of someone taking down that Electro Luke or whatever. That's that mini boss. And they did it with his 6-star Kingpin, because you know you just spam his SP1 to keep that like black ISO on him, and then you reduce his, you know, defensive ability, so he didn't take like any shock damage. Yeah, Luke Cage, he was so disappointing to get for a while there, but then yeah, they buffed him, and now he's pretty fun. Pretty fun to play. I wouldn't mind getting him as a 6-star. So the goal for this fight is to get as many petrifies on him as I can. Fear the Void, petrify, and let's reverse this regen if we can get him to proc it. Whoops. Come on, buddy, throw your special, please. It does he? I should have read this note, I forgot what this note is. Why not throw a special? Oh yeah, that evade symbiote variant 2, yes. Yeah, I agree. To be honest, I don't think he's that bad. I think there's a lot of champions that definitely would need to rework way more than him. I mean, if they're gonna make him stronger, great. But I feel like the Groot, the King Groot, some of them, like, yeah, they have some utility, they have some uses. I feel like they hit a lot worse than Kingpin does, and they need to rework more. Kind of like Iron Fist, maybe OG Black Panther. Some of them, like, I feel like they needed more. Okay, so I gotta just be a little careful with this dude. I'm gonna just try to reverse regen. That's kind of the goal. See how that goes, at least. If it doesn't look like he's got that big of a heal, or it's not reversing a whole lot, then Colossus might be the play here. So he could probably do this fight in 2 revives, maybe? So I don't want to take too many of those block hits, really. Oh, where's my petrifies? There we go. Okay, so let's try and get a regen going here for you, Cable. There we go. Don't want to be taking all those block hits though. Oops, I'm dead. Maybe I'll try. Oh, that was pretty good though. Kind of messed up, but it's kind of cool because like, if he gets a power gain, and it slowly is flipping him below that bar, and if I can hit into him, I can maybe proc a whole bunch of regens, hopefully. I'm trying to think. I could just throw some of these other champs at him. And then just use a team revive. Okay, well, that's that. We always have to worry about these buffs. They make sometimes more annoying to fight in defense. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it can go both ways. Totally can. Yes, yep, I know. It can definitely go both ways. It can be very exciting, or all of a sudden you can get a defender that comes out and it's just like, oh no. I think if I proc a regen though, I probably should quit the fight, because I don't know if he's gonna go for him more. What I can do here. But hopefully he doesn't proc a regen this time. And get to an SB2. Get some major damage in. Oh, I thought I could maybe get one more SB2. Heavy SB2. True. Yep, it can be worth it too. If you can use them as offense or defense. No, you're 100% right with all that. What do we have some teams, man? I'll throw some of these in. Try and get a good run with Void here. Try to get some more health reversed. Play a little slow to begin with. Hopefully we can get a Petrify. But I gotta be a little careful. I crit him too much and then we'll just keep reflecting all these on me. I was hoping I'd get one Petrify by now. There we go. That helps out a lot. There we go. Okay. Now if he procs a regen or whatnot, not too worried. Come on, throw your special attack, buddy. He just... Why won't he throw it special? I was hoping he'd still have that power again. Yeah, I could have flipped back and forth there. There we go. Oh man, come on, Petrify, Petrify, come on, Petrify. So much damage from that. Here we go. Get some nice reversing here. There we go. That was a good chunk taken off there. Well, hopefully we get another good run here. Hopefully no crits here. Crit away. Well, we'll just play this slow. Okay, so at least we got Petrify here. We can just get one more, then I'll start playing him a lot more aggressive. Because right now it's only 100. Oh no, it's 200. Oh, now it's going to be 300. Basically, for each charge, it'll be 100 damage, so get Petrified. Whoa, went for heavy there. I was thinking he was gonna maybe dash at me. Let's try and get this flipped around. Oh, I'm dead here. That's a bad thing. But, I mean, we just got 2 million health here. That's all we gotta do. Finally got crits, so now I gotta be a little careful. Probably shouldn't be playing this quite as slow. Come on, regen. Come on, regen. More regens. Come on. Come on, regen here, regen. There we go. Come on, regen here, regen. Oh. Oh, I was hoping maybe I could get one more regen on him. Never seen Omega use? Yeah, he's not bad. You gotta kind of do what you do with Void. You gotta play it a little slow. If I would have did Suicides too, it'd been pretty nice. But he did some pretty good work against Cord. I was able to get up to 30 Death Spores and whatnot, and it wasn't too bad. The main reason why he's here is for the Colossus synergy. So, but yeah, no, he did pretty good against Cord. I think I still had precision off at this point, which helped stop. Yeah, and I think that's very true. It's like, if I wasn't so cheap and wanted to save units, I think that's definitely the right call. Yeah, I mean, I could just toss in some more potions here, if I really wanted to. And yeah, the chip damage, at the beginning of the fight isn't bad, but yeah, you start critting, you start getting all those crits, and then all of a sudden it's like, what, 500-600 damage per block or whatnot. If I can just get Fear the Void up, Petrify, ideally 2, but even if it's just 1 Petrify. Might be enough to reverse enough health here to get him close, or maybe we'll take him down. Yeah, because I'm taking so much block there. I think I'm just going to kind of go for it. Hope this is a Petrify. Okay, come on, Petrify. I was hoping that had been a regen. Regen? No. Only time you want him to regen, and then he won't regen. Korg wasn't bad. He's annoying. I mean, it's just like fighting your other Korgs. I tried Doom a little bit, and Doom does pretty good. But I was finding my rhythm was better with Omega, so I just went with Omega. Because I figured, well, if you're here, I'm going to use you for at least one fight here. And it wasn't too bad. I mean, it took a few revives, but if I had pretty good runs, I was able to keep those spores on them, and I kept getting the degen, and you just kind of whittled them down. So it was pretty good. There we go. We got one petrify here at least. Now we crit them though, fortunately. If we can just get 2 here, then I'll start going in, I think. Oh, I got 2. There we go. Let's just kind of go for it. I should be able to get to Field of Void a little quicker. Just take one block hit there. Oh, I was hoping to get regen and then get the petrify. Oh, okay, we got the petrify, so now we just need to try and get the regen, push him to bar power here. No regen. Just take the block. Push him up here. Still nothing. Not even if a power gain would have been about perfect, because it would have drained him. He would drop below 2 bars, and then I could have smacked him and tried to proc it again. I'm just not getting good luck with the regen procking. Maybe it's the Maid Assassins is hurting me. I tried to do some one hits there to try and get another one procced. Tried to push him back over the bar of power again to get the regen. Just didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably regen every time. Might have to use Megs. Yeah, he probably would work too. You know, it's really not too bad of a fight in a way. It's just kind of like any other Korg, except, you know, 2.1 million health or whatever it was. So yeah, so that's just the annoying part, really. Yeah, but I believe I fought him. That was in my part 2 for Path 5 here. So if you want, you could take a look at that, see what you think. Try and figure out, you know, who you want. But Megs probably would work pretty good. Whoa, missed my play. It's one nice thing about Colossus. It doesn't crit a whole lot. So it helps for this. Even with like max precision and everything. Okay, kill your specialty, perfect. Come on, finish him off. Big crit. There we go. Big crit to end it. Sim Supreme maybe could be. Yeah, I think he could be. You know, all energy attacks basically. You know, he takes a little extra damage. I mean, Sim Supreme, it's nice to get those bleeds. You know, you get a little bit more damage bonus. You know, doing that. But I think I think he'd be an option, definitely. I'm trying to think on Namor. You know, he would be a good option too if you have Namor. Okay, so do I need to really change up my masteries? For this fight? Or I should have read it a little more. Yeah, let's go back. Because it's parry and dex don't work. So I guess I could use those points elsewhere. Oops. So no power is being gained either, I don't believe. So I can't dex and I can't parry. Okay. Well, let's just try it out here. Now I'm unblockable, so I should be just good to go to just kind of keep them in the corner here, right? Guess I could have had suicides on for this fight, but then, you know, is it worth the units? Or he's basically just stuck in the corner. The phone's getting kind of laggy here. This is fun. Suppose I could almost like let him hit me. Oh no, I think my combo shield is right. I was gonna try and crit out the fight. If I'm feeling adventurous, spam some heavies, yeah. I was thinking too, I was like, could I, throw a heavy and then let him hit me to get some even bigger furies to do even more damage? Just trying to be a little greedy there. Yeah, that is a fun fight. Now since I'm just need one hit. Now I'm unblockable. This is just fun. Whoops. That was smart on him. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that I'm unstoppable there. Sure. That makes sense. So I don't have to do my backdrafts if I don't want to. I mean, they're really not really backdrafts either, right? Because, I mean, I'm just not trying to intercept them. That's pretty nice. If I can just get him down here and just 2 revives. Whoops. Here we go. That was fun. Hey, Lanios. Hey, nice to see you on here. We're almost at the collector. Here we go. Yeah, that is so much fun. Here we go. Gonna get through this path. Then I just have 2 left after this. My units aren't doing too bad, but I don't know. I kind of like to have about 6,000 when I go and do these. So, might be a little bit before I do another path in here. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for that, the kind words. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Day 1 on this path was a little rough. Kind of was making mistakes. Wasn't quite playing right. But then part 2 was a lot of fun. Colossus kind of was starting to shine. Getting through a lot of those fights. Taking off like just large amounts of damage. Like Ghost Rider, I think I did like 40% off of him. With just 1 go with Colossus, so it was a lot of fun. And then started off today with Red Skull, which went pretty well, and just kind of kept on rolling. It's been some good fights. Symbiote Supreme, I just played it slow with Void, so that was kind of an interesting fight, kind of fun in a way. The Bishop fight was a lot of fun. Got my 1 shot on him, so pretty cool. You gotta take off. Hey, thanks for coming out though, man. I appreciate it. If you want, this video will be on my channel, and you can then watch a collector fight if you want. But yeah, appreciate it, and thanks for coming out. Hey, Big Kev. Yeah, I made it. Here we go. It's collector fight time. So yeah, Aegon's fully ramped up now. I'm probably just gonna do a couple of team revives because that's what I have left. I'm out of revives. So I'll probably do a couple of team revives and just try to hammer them down some. Let me take a quick look at my masteries. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming out and showing so much support through this path and everything. It definitely means a lot to me. So the question is, do I need Mystic Dispersion? Probably not. Could go even more offensive. Well, since I have Doom Alive for this one, let's just go with this mastery. But I think I should take Mystic Dispersion off. Either give myself a little bit more block proficiency or go more offensive. Boost, good call. I should probably boost. I'm going to use a 30%er because I know I have 1 more in the overflow. So might as well use that. Might as well use one of these. And what do I have for my Fury Beast? We'll use one of these. So yeah, so we're just gonna go in with Doom to start with, just to make sure to get my feel back for this fight a little bit, and then going with some other champs, tossing a team revive, and keep going. I'm thinking I should get rid of Mystic Dispersion. Ideally, it's going to be Aegon doing this fight. Okay, get the feel of that SP2 again here. Can dex at least some of it. Oh, yep, I gotta remember, do not dex that attack though. No. SP3. Yeah, just gotta get the feel for that SP2 because I want to bait those out. I can kind of dex them. I don't get a full dex, but Okay, well. Oh, I'm good at it. Thanks. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm sometimes hit and miss. Sometimes I do it pretty decent, and then sometimes I get in a zone where I can't exit at all. So we'll see. See if the muscle memory comes back to me. I just gotta remember not to really dex at least the first part of that one. You know, it's just muscle memory that always kicks in on that. Oops. Gotta make sure it sticks. Oh, didn't have much health. Got a couple crits on that heavy. Did the heavy to begin with. Ah, no late on that last steps. That's one nice thing about Aegon. You know, I can just. I do the 20. Let's do a 40 right now. As long as I can get that heavy off at the beginning, get those furies, I can at least get a pretty good dent in them. I can just build up some armors here. Whoops. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. I was way too slow on that. Oh wait, I don't want to go on with team. See them fast. Okay, yeah, I might need to trade some revives. Man, no, I can't get that down at all. Yeah, Aegon is so awesome. Especially ramped up into this fight. This fight, it's kind of a slugfest. You just gotta try and get your damage in. You gotta just hope some of your debuffs stick. Like if I can get Aegon built up, I can just get Aegon built up to an SP2, get a big bleed on him. That'd be ideal. There, that's no bad. Getting a little bit better feel here. Getting a little bit better. Feeling a little bit more confident about those SP2 plays. Or Dexing. Dexing is SP2. I think I'll die from block damage on this one. I don't really care. Just try and do as much damage as I can. Okay. Aegon time again. Oh, I thought I charged my heavy. Oh, I messed that up. I was waiting for him to dex. I thought I had it timed, so I was charging my heavy. Then I was going to go in for my SP2 to try and get a big bleed, and hopefully it would stick. Let me do another team or revive or two. Then I might have to hit you up and trade some revives. Oh, I got the instant evade basically right into an SP1. Oh, you sent me some revives? Thanks, Big Kev. I'll send you some more back your way. Man, he just gave me those evades all the time. No, Dex. Oh. Yeah, those deaths are the worst. I know, and then it's just kind of like, man, wasting units, but it just, I know, that's just the way this fight goes. It's a tough fight. Especially when you evade 2 times in a row like that. Hey, thanks, Big Kev. I'll send you that right back your way. If that's cool with you, unless you want some other item. But I can gift you these, and if you want anything else, just let me know. Send whatever you want your way. I'm just trying to get some more points in the gifting event. So yeah, thanks, Big Kev. I really appreciate that. You want a GGC? Sure, I'll send you one of them too. So there you go. Don't worry about nothing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to, others, don't worry about it. I'm trying to get some more points in this gifting event, anyways. So, and I appreciate you coming out, supporting me, and everything. So yeah, no worries if you don't have to worry about giving back or anything. So yeah, now we can. We're going with Aegon here a few times, and then maybe do another team or two or so. Because really, it's going to be Aegon really doing most of the damage. So I don't know if it's really beneficial. Doing the team revives. It just depends. Colossus can do the damage output. If I could get to an SP2, as long as he doesn't evade it or anything. Dang, this guy is just evading everything. Nope, why am I dodging that? I can't dodge it. I just gotta get lucky and hopefully he doesn't get any evades blocking. I suppose I could work on my masteries again too. There we go. I have a good feeling about this run. Meant to deck some of that, but man, just want to get my bleed off. That's all I want. Just want to get my bleed off. But we're chipping them down. Oh my gosh. I'm still alive though. Don't give up. Don't give up. Just going for any bleed damage, hopefully. He shook it. Be nice to get the big bleed, but I guess if I don't get the big bleed, I should just not worry about that too much. Just go for just any bleed if it would stick would do pretty good damage. Okay, well we'll just use up these revives here. Maybe we'll toss in another team. Give it all one more go. Okay, thanks Big Kev. Yeah, appreciate it. What? Deck's back on that. I don't think I can take another hit. Okay, here we go. This will be a good one. It's like he knows now. It's like, I know you're going for the heavy. Oh my gosh. Come on, big bleed, stick, stick, stick. Oh, then he evades. Ah! I didn't want him to throw any attacks, so I thought, okay, I'm going to just punch into his block, break it, get some little damage in, but I didn't care about the damage. I just wanted the bleeds, basically. And then he evades first hit, and then just destroys me. It's like, ah, so close. So close. I got a big bleed to sticks there. Oops, got too used to. Come on, crits, 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 crits. There we go. There we go, Colossus. Come on, get some big damage here. I survived that. Didn't think I was going to be able to survive that. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Brock. Thanks, Darkman and Pat. Appreciate it. Thanks, Leninos, for informing me about all that too. I appreciate everyone's support. It's been pretty fun. Been a good path. Really. And just gotta close it out now. We got 2 million health off of them, so we're at 2.2 left. So it'll be perfect too, because then I can get Void out of here in case I need him for Alliance War or something. Okay, let's see. Will that stick? Perfect. Oh, hello, dungeon. So yeah, going with Void here a little bit. Yeah, it was really nice that they gave us that apocalypse and horse that can use ghost. I agree. Um, I'm kind of enjoying those thing bosses and using void. I'm getting it figured out pretty well. I'm kind of liking it, but yeah, it was nice seeing that APOC um, apocalypse in there. Um, yeah, it's kind of fun. Never used ghost on stubborn. I was really nervous for that fight. I feel like I could optimize that fight a little bit more too, but yeah, it was nice. Uh, some big damage going on here. Well, calm down. No, why did I do that? No, come on, Aegon. Come on, Aegon. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it's been fun getting the one shots on the thing bosses. I've gotten a couple now, and it's it really depends too, right? Obviously, if they run suicides, it's a really easy fight. If they don't, it kind of depends on the thing too. If they're aggressive, then you don't get backed in the corner. It's a lot easier to fight too. If they're more, passive, they're not throwing that special. It can be a little bit tricky because you're against the wall, dexing some of that. But it's still quite a bit of fun. Um, Cry Mike has made me a believer, definitely. Yeah, after seeing that, because for a while I was like, well, I'm not even bringing Ghost to Stubborn Wars, so I never have, and then you showed me that video and stuff. I'm like, okay, it can be done. Just gotta play it kind of smart. It'd be really nice if I could bring Guardian in with them, just to get a little bit more block efficiency for Ghost. Because I know like bringing him with Void makes a huge difference for those thing bosses too. You just barely take like any damage. From the block, I should say. Yeah, Aegon will be easier against the Collector. I ended up using a Team Revive, so I'm just trying to whittle him down a little bit of some of these other guys. But you're definitely right. He's definitely going to be the one I'm going to be going to and basically doing this whole fight with. Oh man, another vein. Try and get a couple incinerates to stick. I knew I was dead anyways, because I can't fully dex his SB2. Not bad though. I mean, I got 66 hits in with him. I mean, damage isn't nearly as good as Aegon's, but let's see. Did I use one more team, or what? I'm gonna send you these 5 back again, Big Kev. Appreciate all your support. I want to get a few more gifting points here. I appreciate it, definitely. There's 5. I think we'll be able to get a good chunk out of him again. We only have 1.8 million health left on him. I should check my boost quick. Okay, might as well jump in now. They're still all active. So. No, why? Every time. Yeah, remember, don't dex that. Don't dex SB1. Don't dex it. You know, you're just so used to dexing everything all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send you 2 GGCs your way. Definitely. If you don't mind, I mean, I know there's a little bit of point discrepancy as far as points, but I think it's fairly close with revives. I think it's pretty close, I think. I thought I held the heavy right before that. I was going heavy into an SP2. I had it all lined up. His dash is a little quick, but I clicked and held it. But I think I was just a hair. It was a hair too late. You're maxed on everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just thought I'd double check with you. Yeah, I want to, you know, I want to just make sure that, you know, I think, you know, too, like, as far as being a top, I think it's 1 to 5% too, right? So, like, that's a lot easier to do, to maintain, or whatever. Like, I mean, like, you know, if you get more points, will you really move up in the 1 to 2%? Might not, you know, or the 1 to 5%. Because I feel like if you spend a decent amount of units, you're probably almost going to be in that one, no matter what. This would be great, though. I appreciate everyone doing revives and everything. Trading with me throughout the whole gifting event. I used some of those revives before I came in here. I got through 100% of Act 7. I just started in there, and you know, some of those paths, you know, didn't really require any items, so it was like such a great feeling. So I just decided to steamroll that, just in case all of a sudden I got Aegon in the Nexus, I could bring my 6-star in here. Didn't happen, but got a She-Hulk. She might make an appearance in here for when I do my next paths. Go on, bleed. Oh, yeah, using you now, I think. Well, we're getting there. Getting there. Such a good feeling. tried to go for the full dex on it because I figured I couldn't take the block damage. This that fight was really sketchy at the beginning, but I just thought, well, if you're unstoppable, I'm unstoppable. I'm just gonna smack into you. I appreciate Laninos. Thank you very much. You want 2 GGCs? That's coming your way. I'm tossing in one of these, gifting 2. Thank you so much. Help me get through this fight here. So yeah, the game's getting a little slow. My phone's getting a little warm. It's a trouble. This game gets my phone a little warm sometimes. It's not doing too bad. Sometimes it gets way hotter than this. Okay, here we go. We got less than 1,000,000 health left. We just gotta go for it here. Oh man, what's that? Oh well. Got some pretty good damage in. Like, even though he went unstoppable there on me at the end, I still smacked him for like 23,000, so. As long as he hits into my heavy right away, should be doing pretty good damage. I just wish that stun wasn't quite so long. If you had max number, it'd be cool if you could shake that or get through that stun. Okay, 605,000 health. Last stretch here. Oh, got the stun. I wish I could duel this guy. It'd be really fun to duel him and then work on Dex in his SB2. Get in there. And once I get the rewards, I can't remember if it's a 5-star hero crystal in here, we'll pop that open right away. So yeah, we'll pop that open once we get done with this guy. The Sig Stones I'm still holding on to. I'm not opening up any of those crystals because because I don't have any 6 stars I want to put any SIGs in right now. So we both went in for our attacks. And I got the stun on me. Okay, well, we're at 300,000, so we're getting there. It's just tough when heat procs is unstoppable. Because if we both hit each other, that's fine, but then if I get the stun off of that, like right there. I'm gonna try and go for more heavy. Oh, you got his unstoppable. Nice! 5-star Apocalypse out of the Cav. Epic. Oh, excuse me. That is nice, dude. Congrats on that 5-star Apocalypse out of there. That's sick. I got him out of there too. When I popped open those 18, that was pretty cool pull. I was pretty happy with it. So congrats. I know I was excited. I bet you're excited. That's a great pull. Especially because now you can make anyone a horseman if you want to, and also he's just a great champion by himself too. But yeah, it's a super sick pull. There we go. I have a good feeling we're gonna get him down right here. He's going down. There he goes. Down he goes. Rank 5 for sure. Yes, I agree. Get him up there as fast as you can. I know I'm running into a little bit of trouble myself, just because Mutadiso is getting tough to come by now, especially since I ranked 2 my Professor X now. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Don't really need the tier 5 basic. Already got 3 in the overflow, but getting the alphas is always nice. Getting more Sig Stones. That's going to be more Sigs on my Aegon eventually. I got 5-star crystal. Thank you so much, Leninos. I really appreciate your support and everyone's support. But thank you for sending me some revives. We're gonna go open up this crystal now. So now 3 paths done. So I'm gonna record this, just in case something sick happens here. So I'm just gonna just do a little intro here, just in case. But hello and welcome, everyone. I just got through my 3rd path in Abyss, and so I got this 5-star hero crystal we're gonna open up here. So we're just gonna go right in, and we're just gonna go and just go for it. So out of here, who I'm looking for is basically Human Torch, because I'm gonna need him to get through another path here in Abyss for that Deadpool, and Nick Fury. Those are the 2 that I'm definitely looking for. And there's some other good champions out of here that I'm also looking for. There's some more champions for synergy and whatnot. That would be really nice, and some champions with more Sig levels would be really cool to get to. But it's basically Human Torch and Nick Fury are the top 2. So yeah, so hopefully we'll get one of those 2. I'm gonna let it spin out here. It looks like it's ending now, and it is going to be Invisible Woman. Okay, don't really need her. I think it's new, but I have her as a 6-star, so don't really need it. But it's basically a nice little crystal to go with getting another path done. So hope everyone enjoys. Thanks for watching. So yeah, thought I'd just do that just in case it was something crazy. I might still post that. Yeah, not too bad with the visible woman over there. So yeah, don't think I got anything else. I know I'm saving up some of those shards. I'm going to save them for another day. So yeah, I appreciate everyone coming out, supporting me through this path of abyss. Got my third path done. So now I got 2 to go, and that it's basically basically it's like path 3, pretty much going straight down the middle for the most part. Going through that Luke Cage, going through that Havoc, Dormammu, and all them, and then I didn't do the Deadpool fight, so then I got split up and do what many consider path 2, clear that part out. Then once I get back to the champion, cut back over and finish off basically path 3. So I got to do that one. And then I have basically path 4 where I got to go down through Luke Cage, go back up through Killmonger, and then down. But then after I get through Mephisto, instead of going right to Ghost Rider, I'm going to take a left and take on that Thor Ragnarok. Do that little bit in there, and then go through Red Skull, and then basically go back up. But then and then getting to that Mega Red, and then taking a right and going to Hyperion, taking on that Killmonger again. So that's kind of the game plan. Is just those 2 paths left. Once I get some more units and get my revive stash back up, I'll probably go for another path. So it might be a little bit for that, just because I like to usually go get about 6,000 revives. I also would like to get a 5-star Human Torch or 6-star for that Deadpool fight. If I don't, I'll probably do that other path first and try and save it for last, because I've been trying to get them, just haven't been able to pull them yet. And if I don't, I'll end up just using my 4-star. So yeah, again, I appreciate everyone coming out and supporting me, and I really appreciate it. Got 1 more path done, 2 more to go. So yeah, just thank you guys all so much again. I truly really appreciate it, and I hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and hopefully see you guys next time.